Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I've been so impressed with Harry Maguire's development over the years, Peter. Hats off to those who've helped him become the ball-playing defender he is today. He's very, very good at stepping into midfield, and his ability to pick out long passes and those diagonal balls will play an important part again, no doubt.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. So away we go then. De Ligt. Mazraoui. Pickford claims it, and the danger passes. Grealish. Mykolenko. Grealish. Mykolenko. Grealish. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. Now it's Beto. And the shot! Plenty waiting. Could be danger here. Climbs up big. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Succumbs to the pressure. McNeil. Coleman. McNeil. Brandthwaite. Tarkowski. Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. And he goes cross-field. Shaw. Shaw, head over towards the opposite flank. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Shaw, and that's aimed into the middle. Idrissa Gueye. Ghana. Grealish. Braithwaite wins the duel this time.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Shaw. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Cleared without complication. And reclaimed it in a trice. Martinez. Nikolenko. Grealish. Nikolenko looks to the other side. And it's played forward. Coleman. McNeil played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. It's Mikolenko. Ugarte. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Now then, the ball's come loose. Nikolenko. Grealish. Garner. Played towards the other side. Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. They've certainly started on the front foot here, already shots raining in.
Garner probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Oh, that's nice. And it's Grealish. Mikolenko. Mikolenko, over towards the opposite flank. McNeil. Oh, it's played into the area. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Great chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Nikolenko. Oh, can he get onto this? McNeil. McNeil tries making a foray down the right. And he's got his cross in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
And it's Shaw. There's the shot! Manchester United! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Manchester United make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Grealish. Mikolenko looks to the other side. McNeil. Shaw. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw, that's a delicate pass. Mikolenko tries to clear. Matheus Cunha. Manchester United have a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And he's going direct. Applies the finish! No, not quite.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. McNeil. And he goes cross-field. And it's Grealish. Grealish going full tilt down the left. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Martinez. Shaw looks to get on the end of this. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Sandro Martinez with the short one. Showing good feet. Garner did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Clearly not happy with that. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye played into space. Grealish. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Keeper's got good distance on that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the shot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mikolenko. Grealish in acres of space out wide. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Real chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Played it short. There are a few waiting for it. Can he deliver?
Oh, good ball!
Mazraoui spread out to the left. No way through, so back it comes. Good ball, good take. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. De Ligt. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. McNeil. Coleman. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Mikolenko. Grealish. That's very neat. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Garner. McNeil. Played over towards the opposite flank. Idrissa Gueye. Matheus Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Really well cleared. Maguire shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Well, this is turning out to be a lively old game.
Yeah, especially in those wide areas, something the team have clearly identified as being the more productive of the channels.
Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Nice control. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mazraoui. Manchester United making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Played out to the right. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's a cute ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro, some resolute defending there. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. Manchester United out in front with an early advantage. Grealish. Looks to the other side. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And it's Grealish. Cross goes in there. De Ligt with the clearance. Deflected behind for a corner kick. That has been knocked clear. Ghana. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Brentford. Ghana is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Ghana. Grealish. McNeil. Coleman. Good work on the right flank here. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Sandro Martinez, and he goes cross-field. That's a throw. And that's a throw. Ugarte. Shaw. Crossfield changing the point of attack. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Grealish. Aim forwards. Good ball over the top. Shaw, played towards the other side. Najraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Ugarte. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Caresses it through. McNeil. And he's there to clear it. And it's Coleman. Now the delivery. De Ligt attempts a clearance. And it's been taken short. Looking for a decent ball in. Garner, and he's gone backward here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
De Ligt. Sandro Martinez, head over towards the opposite flank. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. O'Brien. First quarter of an hour gone. McNeil, playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Idrissa Gueye. Mikolenko. Grealish. And it's Garner. Garner, that's an imaginative pass. Played into the middle. Ugarte. Has created one goal already. Looks to the other side. Martinez. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Oh, such a clever touch. Vicious ball here. A chance to play it in. Turns and goes back. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Grealish. Physical challenge. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Garner. Coleman. And he goes cross-field. Mikolenko. Grealish. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's Mikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, good spread. Coleman. Oh, smashing header! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Proves too strong. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's gone direct. It's anyone's ball now. Takes a shot. Oh, it's hit the post. Gets it away. Changes him with that pass. Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil, gently done. Beto, laid out to the left flank. Casemiro. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. Ugarte. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Beto does really well there, strong defending. And it's Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. Referee's given a throw. Casemiro. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Keeper's dealt with that. And it's Casemiro. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Coleman gets good distance on it. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw going full steam ahead down the left flank. Shaw with the cross. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Brandthwaite. Tarkowski. Greenish. Mikolenko. Shaw. De Ligt forwards and with intent. And it's Mazraoui. He's having a look round. Casemiro. A real chance and a real let-off.
Matheus Cunha clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Greenish. Mikolenko looks to the other side. Casemiro. Mikolenko played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Maguire. Shaw played over towards the opposite flank. Martinez. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Shaw. Ugarte. Maguire. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Chance for a shot! Lisandro Martinez moves short. Martinez. Now here's the delivery. That has been knocked clear. And he's there to get it away. It's a throw-in. Martinez. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes knocks it out wide. And it's Mazraoui. Lovely feet. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Braithwaite gets it away. Can he deliver? Through it. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Idrissa Gueye. Nikolenko. That's really well manoeuvred. Played towards the other side. And it's McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. And here's McNeil. Aimed into... Gets his head on it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Maguire shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Coleman, and he goes cross-field. Garner. Grealish. Nikolenko. Grealish. Nikolenko. Mazraoui cuts out the pass. Bruno Fernandes. Beto with a definite foul there. Coleman. Garner, aim forwards. Nikolenko. Casemiro. Martinez. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's found support out wide. Very nicely done. And he decides to cross it. Time to deliver. O'Brien with the clearance. And claimed it back swiftly. Ugarte. Mazraoui. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Moved on forwards. Ugarte. Shaw. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mazraoui with the foul. Ugarte. Over to the left. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Plenty waiting in the middle. Matheus Cunha's cross. Better. McNeil. And it's Coleman. Oh, played right into his path. Beto. McNeil. Oh, shooting chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Greenish, laid out to the left flank. Garner. And here's Greenish. Garner chooses to go cross-field. Now it's McNeil. Deftly away. Shaw looks to the other side. Najraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
McNeil. Head over towards the opposite flank. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That is good strength. Coleman. And here's Beto. And it's Coleman. He is just caressing the ball. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Najraoui. Bruno Fernandes forwards and with intent. And it's hoisted clear. Ugarte. Casemiro. Decent chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Not that will make him feel much better at the moment.
Idrissa Gueye. Nikolenko, and he goes cross-field. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Played out to the right. Danger averted for now. McNeil, now it's Beto. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Garner. Greenish. Nikolenko. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. It's a promising position, and it's played in here. No, he's missed it.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
it towards the other side. Shaw. That is lovely. And it's Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Oh, that's well done, really robust. McNeil. McNeil. And he's picked out the run. This looks promising. Oh, he's having a shot! He has done it!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, it seems to me they'll both be pushing for another now. Could be a critical phase. Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Coleman. And here's McNeil. Now it's McNeil. Casemiro. Shaw. Tries a measured ball. Can he latch on to this? No, not quite on the same wavelength. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Garner. Mikolenko. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Mikolenko. Hit into the middle. Shaw with the clearance. Chooses to go back. Oh, nice touch. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Mathias Cunha. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Casemiro played over towards the opposite flank. Maguire. Shaw drives forward on the overlap. And that's aimed into the middle. Out to the right. Neil crosses it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Maguire clears it away. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Out towards the flank. Oh, sweet feet. Gay. That's tidy. Idrissa Gay, head out towards the right wing. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Aim forwards. Mikolenko. And it goes cross-field. McNeil. Coleman. Idrissa Gay. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And it's Coleman. Mikolenko. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Idrissa Gay. Garner. Shapes to shoot! Great effort, but no way through. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Ugarte. McNeil wins the duel this time. Better. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Grealish. Garner. Branthwaite. Idrissa Gay. Coleman looks to the other side. Grealish. Mikolenko. And it's Grealish. Idrissa Gay. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Maguire. Played towards the other side. Branthwaite. McNeil looks to the other side. Grealish. Mikolenko. Idrissa Gay. Coleman. McNeil. Lovely bit of skill. Idrissa Gay. Played out wide. Oh, that's nice. Ball swung in. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Played out to the right. That's very neat. Neil gets a cross in. Can he finish? Matheus Cunha. And it's Garner. Mikolenko played over towards the opposite flank. Idrissa Gay played through into space. Coleman gets a cross in. Great defending, strong and determined. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, good spread. McNeil. Cross in, looks like a good one. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Oh, sweet feet. Mathias Cunha's cross. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Ah, this was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
Garner. Grealish. It's an inviting looking ball, that. McNeil. And it's Coleman. Can he get onto this? McNeil. He is just caressing the ball. McNeil crosses it in. Martinez. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Dinks one through. That has been knocked clear. Mathias Cunha. Mathias Cunha's cross. Bruno Fernandes! Grealish. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field, and it's Coleman. McNeil delivers the ball. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. Nice physical challenge. Mazraoui. Lisandro Martinez, and he goes cross-field. Ugarte. Shaw. Now he's wondering who wants it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's McNeil. McNeil. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Beto made such good movement to get in position there. We were all expecting much more.
Crossfield changing the point of attack. Maguire, gently done. Idrissa Gueye. Beto spread out to the left. Get a throw in. De Ligt. Mazraoui. Mathias Cunha. Oh, that's a nice ball. they've got rid. That's tidy. Matches Cunha. Chance! Idrissa Gueye. Out to the right. Coleman. Coleman chooses to go cross-field. Garner. Mikolenko. Grealish. Garner. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Mikolenko. Nice control. Great work on the overlap. Matches Cunha. Maguire. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Decent chance! What a split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Mikolenko. Mikolenko played over towards the opposite flank. Gueye. Coleman. And here's McNeil. McNeil carries the ball down the right. McNeil. Cross goes in there. And the keeper has it. Mazraoui, aim forwards. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Shaw delivers. Tarkowski attempts a clearance. McNeil looks to the other side. Mikolenko. Ball's gone out of play. Matches Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. Very nicely done. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes tries to get it clear. Out to the left it goes. He's in here! And the finish! Oh, they could be caught out here. Receives it in a good position here. Ugarte, it's lofted through here. So who's he picking out? And that has been clubbed away. Ugarte. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Beto. And it's Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil looking to run onto it. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Over to the left. And it's been played through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he shoots!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
McNeil. There will be a throw-in. McNeil. Coleman. McNeil. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nikolenko, oh, good spread. Ah, oh, such a clever touch. It's McNeil. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Punched away. Coleman opts to play it back. In once more. Mazraoui gets it away. Looking for a decent ball in. Sandro Martinez attempts a clearance. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte, gently done. Spread out to the left. He has found the way through. Bruno Fernandes tries a shot! Can he find the finish? He's delivered all right! Bruno Fernandes duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Here we go again. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Greenish. That is lovely. And it's Garner.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
De Ligt. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Greenish. Idrissa Gueye. Greenish. McNeil. Garner. And here's Beto. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
McNeil! Nikolenko. Oh, nice touch. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Gueye. And here's Beto. Played out to the right. Time to deliver. Now it's Beto. It's nice and simple for the keeper. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Now he's off and running. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite. Coleman. McNeil. O'Brien. Garner. And play for a throw. Garner. Tarkowski. Coleman. And he goes cross-field. Grealish. Mikolenko. Grealish. Mikolenko. Grealish. Garner. Muscular approach does pay off here. Garner has got himself a free kick. Casemiro tries to clear. Shaw. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Maguire. Garner. Grealish. Mikolenko. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. McNeil. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Picks it up out wide. So who's he picking out? Showing good feet. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bruno Fernandes providing an outlet on that flank. McNeil. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Mikolenko, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Pickford claims it without any fuss. Grealish. Mikolenko. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. McNeil. Played towards the other side. Grealish. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. He's in plenty of space here. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. De Ligt forwards and with intent. Shaw. Casemiro over to the left. Idrissa Gueye. The pass is intercepted. Tarkowski. Mikolenko. And he goes cross-field. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Grealish. Mikolenko. Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. That's good play. Decent chance!
Mikolenko usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Maguire. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Nasraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Gueye. Proves too strong. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Matheus Cunha succumbs to the pressure. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite, gently done. Coleman. Branthwaite. O'Brien shifted upfield. Garner played out towards the right wing. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Real chance! Good strong hand by the keeper. Matheus Cunha. Nasraoui. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Grealish. Garner. Branthwaite. O'Brien played over towards the opposite flank. Coleman. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Mikolenko. Grealish. Garner. Coleman. McNeil. Oh, that's nice. Oh, great! And he shoots! It's in! The second half off to a spectacular start. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. now he has two. This is quite a battle.
Oh, there's a genuine sense of tit for tat here, Peter. Neither side seems willing to back off here. This is a terrific watch.
And that has been cleared. Oh, they could be caught out here. McNeil. O'Brien. Mikolenko moved on forwards. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte, oh, good spread. And he thumps it clear. Nice control. And here's Bruno Fernandes. He can get that clear. And that is out of play. Casemiro. De Ligt. Ugarte. Aim forwards. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Mikolenko. Looks to the other side. Coleman. McNeil. Lovely bit of skill. McNeil crosses it in. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Grealish. And it's Grealish. He's making a real surge on the left. Grealish. The chance to play it in. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, that's well done, really robust. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
McNeil. And he goes cross-field. Grealish. Oh, easy pickings there. De Ligt. Matheus Cunha.
Really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Great defending, strong and determined. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's McNeil. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Martinez. Mazraoui. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Thwaite with the clearance. Grealish. Now it's Beto. McNeil. Coleman crosses it in. Deftly away. And it's Mikolenko. Ah, such a clever touch. Mazraoui, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Beto does really well to win the ball there. Mikolenko, played over towards the opposite flank. McNeil going full tilt down the right-hand side. That has been knocked clear. McNeil. Played out to the right. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Shaw looks to the other side. Martinez. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. And it's McNeil. And it goes cross-field. Garner. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gueye. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Shaw. Oh, he's found support out wide. Tarkowski gets it away. Looking here to chip it through. Gets it away. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Shaw. Shaw, probing pass. Tarkowski can get it clear. McNeil. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. And here's McNeil. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. There are a few waiting for it. McNeil gets a cross in. And here's Grealish. De Ligt. Ugarte. Martinez. Mazraoui. Martinez. Grealish. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. De Ligt. Mazraoui. It's a good run down the right. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Garner. It's Coleman. McNeil. That's very neat. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. And here's McNeil. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, smashing header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Beto clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Ugarte. And it's played forward. Maguire. Shaw. That's a good run down the left. Oh, great run, climbs up big! Goal! Manchester United! And they get themselves in front! A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead. Grealish. Played towards the other side. McNeil looks to the other side. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Mazraoui getting this one clear. And here's Grealish. Mikolenko. Beto. No way through, so back it comes. Showing good feet. Grealish playing into the box.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Out towards the flank. Mazraoui. Up he goes! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
O'Brien, and he goes cross-field. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. McNeil. He is through here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Tarkowski. Garner played out towards the right wing. Deflected behind for a corner kick. McNeil plays it short. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's McNeil. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte. De Ligt forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes looking to get on the end of this. Idrissa Gueye. Mikolenko, head over towards the opposite flank. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. And it's Gay. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Garner. Idrissa Gay. Garner. Grealish. Garner. Grealish. Mikolenko. Grealish. Grealish. Garner. Shaw. Casemiro. Right. And the finish! He scores! And there's the goal they've been looking for. High-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, nice touch. And here's Beto. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Mazraoui. Maguire. Casemiro. Shaw chasing after it. And here's Beto. Over to the left. De Ligt shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. This might spell danger. O'Brien. Garner. Grealish. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. That's tidy. He's in! Chance for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are convinced.
greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Manchester United grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Calmly anticipates. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Mazraoui, and he goes cross-field. Shaw. Aim forwards. Tarkowski attempts a clearance. McNeil. Garner. Mikolenko played over towards the opposite flank. Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. De Ligt, gently done. Shaw. Maguire. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. McNeil. Looks to the other side. Lovely feet. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. What a save! Terrific reactions! Outstanding save to keep that out. Keeper has taken decisive action. And here's Grealish. Decent chance! Maguire. Shaw. De Ligt shifted upfield. Idrissa Gueye, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. What a throw in. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Mikolenko. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Coleman. Garner. Martinez. Mazraoui. Martinez. Aim forwards. Mikolenko makes the interception. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. McNeil. Played towards the other side. Now it's Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. Grealish. Big chance! He's got plenty of space out wide here. Tarkowski. Coleman. Coleman chooses to go cross-field. Looks across and plays it in. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Beto. Casemiro. De Ligt. Maguire. Najraoui. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Mikolenko, head over towards the opposite flank. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Garner cuts it out. Ugarte. Najraoui. Martinez. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Shaw with the cross. That's an excellent interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Beto, oh, good spread. McNeil has it in a wide position. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish?
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Grealish. That is lovely. Mikolenko looks to the other side. Idrissa Gueye. Out to the right. Aimed in towards... Chance, surely! It's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! That is simply top draw. Beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
It's a really, really good goal, and not just the way he finished it. He had to read the whole situation as it developed.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
So is this the start of a comeback? Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Foot in. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Branthwaite. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. And he goes cross-field, and it's Grealish. Idrissa Gueye played out to the left flank. And that was very necessary. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. De Ligt. Ugarte. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Mikolenko. Grealish. It'll be a throw-in. Garner. Oh, good spread. Now it's McNeil. McNeil crosses it in. Martinez. Mazraoui. Martinez. Casemiro. Shaw. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. McNeil. Coleman. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Grealish. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Grealish. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
Neto really climbed high to get his head on that, and then disappointed.
And it's played forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? Nice interception, well timed. Garner, gently done. Beto, spread out to the left. Grealish. Cleared away. And it's Grealish. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Coleman. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Fired deep towards the back post. And he's heaved it away. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Maguire. Shaw. Idrissa Gueye did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Goal! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Starting to look like a done deal now. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Idrissa Gueye. Garner played out to the left flank. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte. Shaw. Nice physical challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Played into the middle. Shaw puts too much behind that. Ghana, played over towards the opposite flank. Great run on the overlap here. Coleman. Nicely shaped cross. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, just skips past his man. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And it's Gay. Played towards the other side. Grealish! And the ball's come loose here. Shaw aimed forwards. McNeil. Brilliantly cut out. Matheus Cunha. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Looks to the other side. McNeil. And he goes cross-field. And that's put paid to a promising move. Idrissa Gueye. Grealish. Nikolenko. Now it's McNeil. Here it is, crossed in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mikolenko, and that's aimed into the middle. They've played it short. And here's McNeil. McNeil. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Tarkowski. And it's Mikolenko. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. But could be danger here. Casemiro shifted upfield. Maguire. Out to the left it goes. Ugarte. De Ligt. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. Shoots! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Bruno tries a shot! And here's Bruno is having a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Mazraoui picks it up now. A header! Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye, played out towards the right wing. Ugarte. Casemiro. Martinez. Mazraoui. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Now who's going to be first to this? Delivered with swing. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
And it's played forward. Casemiro. Muscular approach does pay off here. Matheus Cunha. Out for a throw. Cross. And he's there to clear it. Mazraoui puts them all in. Ghana. Coleman. McNeil. Coleman. And here's McNeil. Shaw wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Yeah, he's fouled him there. De Ligt. Played out to the right. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes with the delivery. Tries to get it clear. Mikolenko. Ghana. Mikolenko. Grealish. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Searching pass he's played there. Defending of the desperate variety. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Looks to the other side. Grealish. Mikolenko. Grealish. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Grealish. Grealish delivers. That has been knocked clear. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. Climbs up big! And they've got rid. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Proves too strong. Ghana. Idrissa Gueye. Better. Out to the right. McNeil. Coleman. McNeil could try cutting inside here. De Ligt attempts a clearance. Idrissa Gueye have it back and can go again. Branthwaite. McNeil. Casemiro. De Ligt. Maguire. Shaw. Muscular approach does pay off here. Garner. Spread out to the left, and it's Mikolenko. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tries to get it clear. Garner. Cross goes in there. It's a mighty effort! That's going to go a long way. That's good play. Mikolenko played out towards the right wing. Ah, such a clever touch. De Ligt with the clearance. And it's Shaw. Garner with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Maguire. Mazraoui. Oh, sweet feet. Well, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone for goal! Branthwaite clears it away. So who's he picking out? Shaw, now here's the delivery. Branthwaite can get it clear. Over to the left. Deep cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ugarte, oh, good spread. McNeil. So what can they make of this? Garner. And it's Mikolenko. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. Now it's Grealish. Grealish. And here's McNeil. Matheus Cunha. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Played in by Mazraoui. Shaw. It's a good foot in there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. O'Brien. Mikolenko. O'Brien. Branthwaite. McNeil. Well, this is surely their last chance. A chance to play it in. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Oh, nice touch. Bruno Fernandes. Garner does really well to win the ball there. Coleman. Branthwaite. McNeil. Shaw. Casemiro. Martinez. Casemiro. Maguire. Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. McNeil. So who's he picking out? Coleman gets a cross in. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. And he's had a shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it. Played towards the other side. That's tidy. And it's Ugarte. Oh, a delicate chip through. Matheus Cunha. It's run loose here. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Garner. Mikolenko. Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. Spread out to the left. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Mikolenko. McNeil, played over towards the opposite flank. Idrissa Gueye, out to the left it goes. Mikolenko. Mazraoui. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. De Ligt. Ugarte, gently done. Garner producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Coleman. McNeil providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, Smashing header! Oh, he put himself into a great position. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes looks to get on the end of this. There are a few waiting for it. Bruno Fernandes played out towards the right wing. Grealish. Mikolenko. Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. Played out to the right. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Well, no, that is pretty much the end of that. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. There will be 4 extra minutes. Grealish. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mikolenko looks to the other side, and it's McNeil. Lovely feet. Coleman. Matheus Cunha. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that's a throw. Played towards the other side. Grealish. Serves up across. And that's been repelled. McNeil. Bruno Fernandes. Grealish. And it's Ghana. Idrissa Gueye. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
McNeil. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Coleman. They really do have to make something of this. And the keeper has it. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Maguire. De Ligt, aim forwards. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Showing good feet. Oh, it's come loose. McNeil. And And it's Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. O'Brien. Mazraoui, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. It's really well manoeuvred. Now it's McNeil. He's got away. Mazraoui gets rid without sophistication. Grealish with the cross. Maguire attempts a clearance. Mikolenko crossed in once more. Ugarte with the clearance. Bruno Fernandes. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Coleman does really well to win the ball there. McNeil. Garner. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Aimed in towards the centre.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Grealish. And the referee brings it to a close. This here. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. That pass has been well intercepted. It's run loose here. Shoots! Decent enough try.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Garner. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Matheus Cunha. Shaw played over towards the opposite flank. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's been... Decent chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ugarte goes for a shot! Mazraoui, back when it goes, applies the finish! And he has kept it out somehow!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes, and he's had a shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Garner. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. McNeil. And that is out of play. Coleman. McNeil. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Shaw. Maciej Cunha. Nasraoui. Now this could be... And the shot! He's going to be disappointed with that. McNeil. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes goes for the shot! It's a loose ball. And that was very necessary. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
McNeil looks to the other side. Grealish. And it's played in. Casemiro. Nasraoui. Martinez. Shaw looks to get on the end of this. Ugarte. Tarkowski. Garner. Beto head out towards the right wing. Neil crosses it in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Now he's off and running. Ugarte. Shaw. Big chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Mikolenko. And he goes cross-field. Maguire. Martinez. Casemiro. Maciej Cunha. And another try! A real chance and a real let-off. Idrissa Gueye. O'Brien. Garner. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Beto. De Ligt is there, and he can get that clear. And here's McNeil. Oh, that's a fine challenge. match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
And it's Mazraoui. Better. Mikolenko. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, this is turning out to be a lively old game.
Yeah, especially in those wide areas, something the team have clearly identified as being the more productive of the channels.
De Ligt. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Out to the right. Oh, easy pickings there. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Played towards the other side. It's a throw-in. Gay. McNeil. And he's got his range wrong there. Sandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Casemiro. Shaw. That'll be a throw-in. Coleman. That's really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Shaw, and he goes cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. Neither side yet able to find the net. Was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Casemiro. Ugarte. It's come loose. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Keeper has it. Idris again. Braithwaite shifted upfield. Coleman. McNeil. That's good play. ahead down the left flank. And here's Beto. Can he get onto this? Chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's off target and by quite a way.
Beto clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Martinez, played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ugarte. Mikolenko gets across to intercept that. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui looking to run onto it.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Better. McNeil. Garner. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Shaw. Ugarte. Maguire. Shaw looks to the other side. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite, gently done. McNeil, head over towards the opposite flank. Greenish, going full tilt down the left. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Now he's wondering who wants it. And it's Ugarte. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Branthwaite. And it's played forward. McNeil. And he goes cross-field. Garner. Grealish. Oh, such a clever touch. Garner. Mikolenko. And here's Grealish. Grealish with the cross. And that's been well dealt with. And that's been won straight back. Mikolenko. And here's Grealish, showing good feet. And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Grealish really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Mazraoui. Header! Couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Idrissa Gueye. Here it is, crossed in. He can get that clear. O'Brien has it back and can go again. Garner. Maguire. De Ligt. Played towards the other side. Coleman. McNeil. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Idris again. And here's Grealish. Grealish. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Beto spread out to the left. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Mazraoui gets good distance on it. O'Brien gets over and intercepts. McNeil. Great defending, strong and determined. McNeil cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Tarkowski. Idris again. Coleman. McNeil. Bugatti. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Shaw forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. Nikolenko. O'Brien. Tarkowski. Played out to the right. It's McNeil. It's a good run down the right. Looking for a decent ball in. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Nikolenko. Bugatti. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Well, that's well seen too. Nikolenko. And that's a throw. It's a poor throw that, kicked off with relative ease. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Cleared away. It'll be a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. Pickford gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. O'Brien. Tarkovsky. McNeil looks to get on the end of this. Ugarte. Martinez looks to the other side. Shaw. Ugarte. Now it's Beto, clipped into space. McNeil looking to get on the end of this. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Ugarte. Najraoui. Mazraoui tries making a foray down the right. There's the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Idris again. McNeil, over towards the opposite flank. Mikolenko looking to hit the byline here. Nice control. There's the delivery. Gay tries a measured ball. Najraoui. Towards the other side. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. In with the challenge. Plenty waiting in the middle. Mazraoui, and he's gone backward here. Chance, surely! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Manchester United have obviously gone down this shooting route in the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they can do is just move to plan B.
Branthwaite shifted upfield. McNeil battling down that right flank. Maguire. Ugarte. Martinez. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Idrissa Gueye does really well to win the ball there. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Beto has got himself a free kick. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Garner. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. He is just caressing the ball. There are a few waiting for it. Delivered it, climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Keeper's done ever so well.
Beto really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Shaw looks to the other side. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Goes for the shot! Beto. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. Shaw with the cross.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Mikolenko. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Great defending, strong and determined. Hit into the middle. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Shaw. Very nicely done. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Brantford. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Mikolenko. Mikolenko, over towards the opposite flank. Ugarte. Shaw. McNeil. Grealish. Garner. Grealish. Played towards the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. McNeil, cross into the box. Ugarte. Shaw. Nasraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Succumbs to the pressure. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Brantford. McNeil. Wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Grealish. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Nasraoui. Nasraoui charging forward down that flank. Could be danger here. Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Mikolenko. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Casemiro. Shaw. Oh, that's nice. Ugarte. Nice physical challenge. Coleman. McNeil. McNeil, over towards the opposite flank. Garner. Grealish. Garner. Mikolenko. Oh, that's neat. Grealish. Green's a mighty effort! It's a loose ball. Coleman crossed in once more. De Ligt attempts a clearance. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Mazraoui. It's Bruno Fernandes. Mikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. McNeil. And he goes cross-field. Grealish. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. Now it's McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. Oh, it's played into the area. O'Brien. Garner. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. McNeil. Neil crosses it in. It's a goal kick. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Chance for a shot! Garner. And reclaimed it in a trice. Mikolenko. Grealish. Garner. Played towards the other side. It's McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, good spread. Now it's McNeil. Time to deliver. Now who's going to be first to this? That's the throw. Garner. Coleman.
Are clearly looking to use the space at the flanks here.
With a view to what exactly, Jim?
Well, it can encourage the full-backs to get involved and increase their chances of more service into...
Oh, smashing header! It's anyone's ball now. That's going to go a long way. And it's Gueye. Mikolenko looks to the other side, gets it away. Idrissa Gueye head out towards the right wing. Manchester United are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Up he goes! No, he's got that completely wrong. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Manchester United needing to chase the game already. Shaw. Oh, sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's made its way to him. Garner. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. What a throw-in. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Coleman. Branthwaite forwards and with intent. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Shaw delivers. It's really well cleared. In once more. He's there to get rid. Ugarte. Idrissa Gueye did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
Ugarte. McNeil. Coleman head over towards the opposite flank. McNeil. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And he goes cross-field. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Brilliantly cut out. Coleman. Branthwaite. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Greenish played with finesse. De Ligt getting this one clear. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Goes for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Matheus Cunha. Can he finish? A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Mikolenko. Tarkowski. Get a throw in. Matheus Cunha. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Lisandro Martinez plays it short. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Garner. Tarkowski moved on forwards. McNeil is onto it in a flash. Ugarte. Shaw. Coleman. Garner. First quarter of an hour gone. Played towards the other side. McNeil looking understandably energised after his goal. Coleman. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Brentford. Coleman. McNeil. A header! Couldn't quite control it.
Bento really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Sandro Martinez shifted upfield. Nicely intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Matches Cunha. Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Garner does really well to win the ball there. McNeil. Mikolenko over towards the opposite flank. McNeil. Garner. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. De Ligt, gently done. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Najraoui. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And it's hoisted clear. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Grealish. Mikolenko. And he goes cross-field. McNeil. Coleman tries to dink it through. And it's played forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? De Ligt forwards and with intent. Shaw looks to the other side. Najraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Najraoui. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Garner. And here's Beto. And it's Gay. Played out to the right. Coleman. Coleman chooses to go cross-field. Nikolenko. And he goes cross-field. Maciej Cunha. Maguire, aim forwards. Grealish. Garner. Grealish. Maciej Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. And it's played forward. And that was very necessary. Maciej Cunha. Played out wide. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. That's been won straight back. Nikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Beto. And it's Coleman. Now it's McNeil. Lovely bit of skill. Idrissa Gueye. Out to the right. McNeil. McNeil gets a cross in. Bruno Fernandes. Maciej Cunha. Maguire. Shaw. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Tarkowski can get it clear. And they can't read. Tries a measured ball. Cleared away. Oh, such a clever touch. It's Casemiro. Decent chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers. Gone for a throw-in. Nasraoui. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Idrissa Gueye. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Coleman. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Tries to clear. There's the shot! Oh, didn't catch it right. Maguire, over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. And it's Greenish. Bruno Fernandes. Into the channel. Shaw. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Nice control. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind. Mikolenko. Greenish. Played towards the other side. McNeil. And it's Coleman. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Maguire. Looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Oh, easy pickings there. Yeah, that does look a foul. The referee's given a free kick. Maguire, gently done. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. In with the challenge. Greenish. Mikolenko stood his ground strongly. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Proves too strong. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Matheus Cunha. Moved on forwards. Better. And cuts out the supply. Mazraoui, and he goes cross-field. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Idrissa Gueye, forwards and with intent. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Ugarte. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui swings it across. Cleared away. McNeil. Muscular approach does pay off here. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. Manchester United have a free kick. But it gets the job done. Now it's Beto. McNeil. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Coleman. Ghana, Idrissa Gueye. Ghana is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Mazraoui shifted upfield. McNeil. Greenish. Moved on forwards. And here's Beto. Beto knocks it out wide. That's good play. Neil crosses it in. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Maguire, gently done. And it's Shaw. Greenish. McNeil. Coleman. Coleman chooses to go cross-field. That's tidy. Nice one too, very nice. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Beto made such good movement to get in position there. We were all expecting much more.
Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Mazraoui played over towards the opposite flank. Matheus Cunha. Carries far too far and out of play. Idrissa Gueye. Ghana. Mikolenko. Greenish. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. changing the point of attack. Shaw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw drives forward on the overlap. Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. And that is out of play. McNeil gets into a good position. And it's Gay. Played out wide. That's very neat. A chance to play it in. And it's played forward. Mazraoui. Manchester United do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Martinez. Grealish. Played towards the other side. McNeil looks to the other side. Grealish. Approaching the half-hour mark. And here's Beto. Gay. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Mikolenko, and he goes cross-field. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Garner, played out to the left flank. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Mikolenko, who's on a run down the left wing. That defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Played towards the other side. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Idrissa Gay. Oh, good spread. McNeil. Coleman chooses to go cross-field. Grealish. Decent progress down the left. Now the cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Nice physical challenge. Grealish, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Idrissa Gay. McNeil. Garner chips it through. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Now he's off and running. And that's put paid to a promising move. Mazraoui, head over towards the opposite flank. Shaw is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's That's really well manoeuvred. De Ligt, aim forwards. Casemiro. And it's Mazraoui. Martinez. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? Cross it goes. And out it comes again. McNeil. Corner, forwards and with intent. That's a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Grealish. McNeil. Looks to the other side. Mikolenko. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Beto. Beto! And he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter. Did he hit it well enough? Better look next time, maybe.
That's really well manoeuvred. Garner shifted upfield, played out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. McNeil. That's good play. Coleman. Overhit and out of play. Idrissa Gueye, aim forwards. Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw. Now it's Beto. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's Mikolenko. It's a good run down the left-hand side, delivered with swing. Ugarte. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw going full steam ahead down the left flank. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Lisandro Martinez moves short. Again. Branthwaite, gently done. Coleman. McNeil. McNeil tries making a foray down the right. Neil gets across him. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. And it's played forward, and it's Shaw. Matches Cunha. McNeil. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Garner. Mikolenko. And he goes cross-field. McNeil. McNeil battling down that right flank. Coleman. Some good work on the right flank here. That's tidy. Can he deliver? Now it's McNeil. Garner. It's Mikolenko. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Casemiro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. De Ligt. Casemiro. Mazraoui, over towards the opposite flank. Manchester United are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Mazraoui. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. O'Brien. Moved on forwards. Mikolenko. Played towards the other side. McNeil. Good run down the right. Neil crosses it in. De Ligt gets it away. Casemiro. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Garner. Forwards. Bruno Fernandes. It's really well manoeuvred. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. He's shooting! O'Brien. Grealish. Garner. Played towards the other side. It's McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. That's a nicely weighted pass. Shaw clears it away. Cross goes in there. Keeper has taken decisive action. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. It's a throw-in. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, red. Nice interception. Martinez. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And he welcomes it in. Bruno Fernandes. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ugarte. Shaw looks to the other side. Mikolenko. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. towards the flank. Idrissa Gueye played out towards the right wing. Tries a shot! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. De Ligt. Maguire. Maguire, gently done. Ugarte. Maguire. Shaw. Over to the left. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. Tries a deft little ball. Mikolenko is there, and he can get that clear. Tarkowski gets it away. Ugarte. Better. O'Brien. 5 minutes till the break. O'Brien. Branthwaite. McNeil. Played over towards the opposite flank. Garner. Grealish. Mikolenko. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Coleman. Shaw does well to get it back. Whistle's gone, that's foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And that has been cleared. Turns and goes back, shoots! De Ligt tries to clear. Bruno Fernandes, forwards and with intent, and he's onside. That's good defending, very good defending. McNeil, Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. Grealish. Martinez. Maguire, shifted upfield. Casemiro. And they win it back again. Idrissa Gueye. Played down the flank. McNeil. Oh, sweet feet. And that's aimed into the middle. Ugarte can get it clear. McNeil played back in. Idrissa Gueye have it back and can go again. Nazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Nazraoui flings it. Oh, diving header! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Crossed in again. And that's been well dealt with. De Ligt. Ugarte. Shaw. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Branthwaite. McNeil. There he goes, cross-field. Grealish. Strong running down that left flank. Lovely feet. And it's Mykolenko. That's an excellent interception. Coleman. And here's McNeil. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. McNeil gets a cross in. And he's there to clear it. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ball's gone out of play. Coleman crosses it in. Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Coleman. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Played towards the other side. Shaw is onto it in a flash. Ugarte. Shaw. Ugarte. Ugarte, gently done. Branthwaite can get it clear. Tarkowski gets rid without sophistication. Beto concedes a free kick for that. Tries to get it clear. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Big chance! Garner. Grealish. Mykolenko looks to the other side. Coleman gets a cross in. Cleared without complication. Mykolenko. Grealish. Now the delivery. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Garner, played towards the other side. Ooh, can he get onto this? And here's Beto. Beto, oh, good spread. Showing good feet. McNeil. Bruno Fernandes. Looking here to chip it through. And it's Shaw. Shaw with the cross. Tarkowski is there and he can get that clear. Branthwaite. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Ugarte. Martinez. Najraoui. Clipped into space. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite forwards and with intent. Coleman. Garner shifted upfield. It's run loose here. The referee's awarded a free kick. McNeil! Back into the middle. Out to the left it goes. Mikolenko, up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Casemiro. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw. Oh, nice touch. Oh, it's come loose. Casemiro. Played out wide. Mikolenko cuts it out. Idrissa Gueye. Played out to the right. Maguire. Ugarte. Better. And it's Grealish. And here's Beto! Beto! Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Mikolenko. And that has been clubbed away. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Najraoui. Manchester United going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte knocks it out wide. Oh, that's neat. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Played out wide. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Ugarte, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Greenish chasing after it. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Mazraoui looking to hit the byline here. Pickford gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Greenish. Mikolenko played over towards the opposite flank. Not the most accurate pass. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ugarte. Shaw. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ugarte. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman looks to the other side. Greenish. And here's Beto. That's surely a foul, free kick. That was travelling. Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha, and it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And he goes cross-field. Branthwaite. Coleman. McNeil, played over towards the opposite flank. Garner. Mikolenko. O'Brien. Idrissa Gueye. Out to the right. And here's McNeil. Aimed in towards the centre. It's out for a goal kick. Casemiro. Martinez. Mazraoui. Mazraoui showing good feet. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, great chance. Casemiro. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Here's a shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
McNeil. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Greenish goes hurtling down that left-hand side. And it's Mikolenko. That's very neat. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. And there will be a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Idrissa Gueye. Into the channel. Grealish. Lovely bit of skill. Grealish opts to play it back. Mikolenko puts a cross in. Moved on forwards. He's onto it in a flash. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Out for a throw. Succumbs to the pressure. De Ligt. Casemiro. Maguire. Martinez. Mazraoui. Looks to the other side. Shaw. Ugarte. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And he shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's Grealish. And he's going to be disappointed with that. O'Brien. Played towards the other side. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Ugarte. So who's he picking out? Played out to the right. And he thumps it clear. The referee has given a corner. Danger averted for now. Tarkowski makes the interception. Mikolenko. And it's played forward. Played towards the other side. And it's McNeil. Coleman crosses it in. Nice interception, well timed. De Ligt. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
O'Brien. Mikolenko, and he goes cross-field. Idrissa Gueye. He played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Grealish. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Mikolenko. Mikolenko goes on a charge down the left. And here's Grealish. Can he deliver? Idrissa Gueye. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Martinez looks to the other side. Shaw. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Branthwaite shifted upfield. McNeil played over towards the opposite flank. Grealish, and he's on a charge. No, he can't get past him. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Mikolenko played over towards the opposite flank. Searching pass he's played there. Shaw attempts a clearance. And it's Garner. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Grealish. Mikolenko, and he goes cross-field. Now it's McNeil. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mikolenko. Garner chooses to go cross-field. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Mazraoui. Played in by Mazraoui. And that's been repelled.
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And it's McNeil. McNeil has a look inside the box. De Ligt tries to clear. Matheus Cunha. That'll be a throw. McNeil. Gueye. Plays it through. McNeil. Hit into the middle. McNeil bouts it too hard. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Clearly not happy with that. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's Grealish. Mikolenko looking to get on the end of this. Plenty waiting in the middle. Mazraoui. Ugarte. A delicate chip through. He can get that clear. And that pass just didn't quite work. Ghana. Great defending, strong and determined. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And that is a little undercooked. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Shaw. It's a nicely shaped ball. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Chance! Can he shoot? Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Calmly anticipates. Over to the left. The less said about that pass, the better. Idrissa Gueye. Grealish. A crossfield, changing the point of attack. That has been cut short. De Ligt. Casemiro. Ugarte. Ghana. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Thinks one through. He's in space and looking for options. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Looks to the other side. And it's Shaw. Oh, well measured. Now it's Matheus Cunha. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Bruno Fernandes takes a shot. Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Only partially clear. Mazraoui. Time to deliver. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Thinks about the shot. And the finish! Garner gets it away. Garner gently done. Played back to the goalkeeper. Martinez. Maguire shifted upfield. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Mazraoui hurtling down that right flank. Very nicely done. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's hoisted clear. Casemiro played through into space. Oh, what a climb! Well, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
O'Brien. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Coleman. And here's McNeil. Coleman, that's a delicate pass. And it's Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. McNeil. Coleman. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Some good work on the right flank here. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Martinez. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Lisandro Martinez. Aim forwards. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Beto. Now it's McNeil. There's the shot! Manchester United can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha, played into the box. Shaw. Is the shot on? Ugarte. Mikolenko. Moved on forwards. It's a pretty loose pass. Mikolenko played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Gueye. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Mikolenko. Grealish. Grealish looking to run onto it. Well read, and the danger is averted. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. McNeil played towards the other side. Grealish. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Grealish. Matheus Cunha. And it's Mazraoui. Casemiro. Maguire. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he's there to clear it. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Grealish. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. McNeil. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Here it is, crossed in. Cleared away. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Martinez. Mazraoui. Martinez. Casemiro. Played towards the other side. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Shaw. That's a good run down the left. Played into the middle. And the keeper has it. O'Brien. Grealish. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. And that's a throw. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Shot, surely! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Coleman.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
De Ligt forwards and with intent. Grealish. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Mazraoui getting this one clear. Grealish. Shaw gets it away.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw, who's set up one goal so far. That is lovely. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Can he finish? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. Bruno Fernandes. We've gone back. Oh, shooting chance! And that could come back to haunt them.
Such a good opportunity, Peter. I hope he doesn't end up regretting that miss.
Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Garner. Tarkowski. Throw it. Shaw.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Shaw. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Idrissa Gueye. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Shaw. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, what? He's had a shot! Should have equalised.
Bruno Fernandes was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop!
Cleared away. Final seconds, this has to be it. Ugarte played out to the left flank. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Climbs up big! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Manchester United desperately need someone to hold up the ball here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Time added on, 4 minutes. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Maguire. De Ligt. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And it's Mazraoui. It's a good run down the right. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Grealish. Nikolenko. Grealish. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Here's the chance to cross. That's tidy. Ugarte. Grealish. Tarkowski. Moved on forwards. McNeil. That's good play. Chance to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way. Shaw.
Ugarte.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust.
Martinez. Lisandro Martinez.
Forwards and with intent.
And it's Bruno Fernandes.
They need to get it in quick. Cross goes in there.
And it's claimed by the keeper.
Casemiro. De Ligt. Shaw.
Matheus Cunha.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Garner. Beto.
Nice physical challenge.
Ugarte. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Showing good feet. Great defending, strong and determined. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil.
Garner.
Aim forwards. Casemiro.
Martinez. Mazraoui.
Casemiro.
Mikolenko gets across to intercept that.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Mazraoui. Ugarte.
Manchester United desperately need... Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's gone direct.
Ugarte.
It is now or never. Time is against them.
Short changes him with that pass. Mikolenko shifted upfield. Martinez.
Maguire. So that's it. It is all over.
So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed?